Hello, everybody. Hope you guys had a kick-ass Thursday. I'm back to play some Final Fantasy. Loading it up now. We just started Stormblood around the end of yesterday, and we'll continue trying to get more support for the Revolution War, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna get this started. Again, hopefully they have more voice acted lines. I have a hamburger I gotta eat. Oh yeah, we got this outfit from Tataru. We're looking a little fly. Take 2 seconds to get in the world. I wonder how long Stormblood quest line is. $122, huh? Holy shit. That's a lot of goddamn quests. Alright. This is where I left off, finding the trail of that one person we just saved. And the Dirty Spy Chocobo feather. Yep. Any luck? It wasn't me. Okay, after we save this person, we went running off to try and get the payment for the Empire, Garland, whatever the hell they're called. And we're trying to catch up to make sure they're okay. Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Mercada's bird, in which case... That was me. There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find them soon enough. Alright. My handy dandy chair. I gotta still do all the ether currents and stuff. Actually, I wonder if... Okay, so there's 5 quests and 4 currents. And the same thing here. Alright, alright. Oh. Any minute now. We'll come thundering around the bend, and hear that? Get to cover quickly.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
You know she's gonna intervene.
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Yep, here comes Lise probably.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I'm surprised. I thought Lisa would immediately jump in. I don't think we'd have a chance to stop her. I've heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see her own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Damn. The levels on these don't really matter. It's mostly about the looks, if they have any good looks. Nah, those are all basic. We'll get the material. Ooh. That's all the same. That looks cool. Workran is alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. Everyone would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. You best get back to Alagana and tell Ragan freed his men and got the job done. Get on our handy dandy chair. I love this chair. I don't know who thought of this mount, but I love it. I'm not gonna stop and bother with you. Alright. Just tell me there should be one, like, right here in this camp. Oh, there is. Just have to go up. Do that first. Herbert. All right. Oh, that was me. Hello, I'm here for the quest. Oh, you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricotta told me everything. How you fought with a Kirkran and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not, because it would have ended with them. Ricotta and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's what more like to be said. Only the gods know how many others. What's enough for you, is it? Put up with whatever they do to you. So long as you get to see another day. That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Elise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand, thank you for your honesty. Let me say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She's on the walking the same path, I but pray she won't allow it for the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Yeah, let's go see Elise. Again, wasn't me. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. Sorry about running off like that. All the Megans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks. I shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a cache from other pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Krata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. Can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. Remember how scared she was when we ran? And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. This is the annoying piece of shit, right? From earlier. Yeah. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. Good shit, guy. All that rubbish I sprouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering in here with all the others. Didn't even think to go after Wakarata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... Your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralgar's Reach. I mean, just getting a couple of the capable guys from here, that really fucks over this village, though. Looks like there's barely anybody left. Feel like it should be like an all or nothing kind of thing. Otherwise, you're just doing this village and who's left in it. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Gotta go backwards now. So there's what, like 4 or 5 people from them or something? At that point, I'd rather have them stay at the village. Here you, Melder, huh? Alright, I'm here. Took me a good 3 seconds, but I made it. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Nothing went according to plan. We nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. Heard about the skulls. That was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. You know, you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers. Maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself. Our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. Can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Novus, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Superior. Alright, now let's go with Mango! Mango, I'm here for my date. What if your quest I need for Aether Currents? I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to see what the reward was for this. Oh, that wasn't even okay. Oh, LSA's here. Got everything you need? Good, let's be off. Mango and LSA? Hell yeah. This is a good party. Chair! Now all we need is our handy dandy notebook. Quiet, hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Aerials. Sea gods, you have feature natural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Are they a predator or patrol? From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. I'd search pattern. Divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Novus is best equipped to deal with that. You're attacking 5, that should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Good luck. Oh yeah, I like Mango. Chair! Never see me coming on my chair. I thought I was gonna be able to go up that. Wow. Oh, we're good. What the hell is that? Flopper. Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh god. Time to kick ass. Fuck. All right. Was me. Looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. Grim work, killing men and women like that. I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Well, at least the same as the last time. Ooh. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices our missing patrol. Whoa. Big croc. I'm gonna leave you alone, buddy. He was a gator boy. I said, see you later, boy. I wasn't gonna fuck it up. Whee. East end. Clear, only Alliance patrols ahead. To the faces of Castrum Orions were under the command of Flame General Ralbana Aldin, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bulls of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Well, he's got one last arm, so just be careful with that one. Don't bring attention to it. I just did. Oh, I should have went for the bridge, huh? Oh. It's under the bridge. Nice. East? No, I'm not doing that yet. Next quest. Alright, I'm here. Ooh, this is a big place. Raban! What it is.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
She means bull in a different sense, buddy.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Well, we just make it not a lost cause and kick their ass, obviously.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Oh, yeah.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Oh yeah, Pippin. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Villa Dina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Holy crap, that was a good one. That wasn't me. That was a ghost. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here. Oh, I already said that. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development, while hindering their development and showing that we can win even against the newest weapons, not just the older stuff. Good plan. Should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. You'd mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. You'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols, debate them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, or Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I saw no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I'll notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you into the details of the plan anon. We, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? No doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Obviously I'm gonna fight, like what? That's all I want to do is kick some ass. I don't care whose it is. I've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. Well, that's about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys soon. I'd ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foreign conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along shortly. You will then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Novus. Peace, Rabon. Let's go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do we do but spin on a chair? Hope I don't have to go upwards. Nope, we're good. But gotta go southwest. Fuck up some more people. Oh no, this one's talking with Raban. Hey Yashu, how are you? Hope you're having a kick-ass day. Albon, where are you? Having a good spring break. My hip broke though. Oh dang. Let me help you exercising as slow as I can. Yeah. Sure you take care of yourself. I don't want to hurt it further. Good plan though to do it slowly. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting prototype weapons has left Castellia and Villadana. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Pain like that go away though, I've been walking. You can walk to feel better.
Grim for us after Carton.
Pain like that? I have no idea.
They doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their
My daughter
paces.
broke my hip before.
It's
Oh, this
like
guy
all
again.
My name days have come at once.
You said that before, and then you got your ass kicked, buddy. Lucky? Yeah. Broken a lot of bones before, just not my hip. What's up, nerd?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Let's fuck him up. Start using dots on the big guy.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've got you.
Fuck up all the little robots with AoE. There we go. There's more. We're doing good. Fucking them. AoE shit. Yeah, we just made that in time to keep the poison out. Nice.
You'll be weeping blood!
Oh, that's what that did. I don't know what that blue thing is. Oh, it's raw down. Or was that doing a lot? I'm not sure. I think that was raw down. Okay. Oh, he's running away again. He who fights and runs. What the hells are you lot? Resistance, piece of shit. For all amigo, let none escape. He's like shit. Fuck, nerd. Damn, we're really fucking this thing up. Oh, we're all fighting against it this way. I guess the rest of them are dead. Nice. Correct, nerds.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I sure hope so. We've already met twice and I kicked your ass twice. Why aren't there resistance stuff? You know, like, what the fuck? You're right there. That was the whole point of you.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp was Marshal Tarupen who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and the Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. Been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Mango, I'll leave your scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Novus. Mistress Lavalier, once more you have my thanks, as Master Cam said, until the next battle. Heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. You must be tired after hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. No problem. Ooh, what's this? Big split sword. Ooh. That one's nice. Material again. These are really interesting, unfortunately. No reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Here? What's their inventory look like? Just a bunch of these. Egg. Hell. Forgot about this. Oh, it's because I'm on this. Let's see what these looks like. Don't care about monocles. That almost looks cool. Ooh. Eh. Oh, those are spiky. Alright, I gotta remember to put those in the glamour area. Mango. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what we asked of you, without hesitation, and for what we owe you a debt. Victory may not count for much in practical terms, but in symbolic value can be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit, equipped with Garlemand's newest weapons, and smashed them. People will remember this day. That they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our land. Promises and platitudes be not without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time the Gradanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and was to defend against our invasion. Ours has a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Nova Celeste, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. No problemo. Got a counter in now. For these earrings. Oh, they're like slightly better than ours. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. The operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Hey, is that what's his face? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I have come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arvindwald Letinus, half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free El Amigo, for an El Amigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are true-born son of Gir Abania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldian that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villadania. And in the meantime, we'll make the preparations we can. He has a gun. Is he a gun, machinist? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of the Al Amigo. Damn.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
What's his face left? Ran away.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
The hell? Is that just a giant ass sheath that looks like a hammer?
My lord,
Confused about that one. He wasn't in the fight.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Yeah, but the other one probably more so.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Speaking of which, why is that one lady that we saw earlier not in the proper armor?
Because
Which
my
makes
honored
her different.
father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Oh shit, it's an
Only
Alamegan?
by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Is that why their skulls, they're separated from the regular army, since they're Alamegans?
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
I don't see anyone else speaking up anyways. Fuck the rest of them.
Thank you, my lord.
Why does she seem familiar? More than just earlier. Bingo! Oh, you have a unicorn. Jealous. Alright then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Let's take these. But it wasn't me. Up to 60. Something beeves. I beg your pardon, the man who bested Gaius Van Balsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular, but I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Who's this guy? Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce for aught else, I find it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. Let me take down their statements in this log and notice. Thank you for your service, now and ever after. Okay. For history! I love history even though I'm absolutely terrible at it. Can't remember names and dates for the life of me. I was just a cook before all this. A simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believe, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stoop out unattended, could you go and ask Ted for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. As haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add. As long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. I could also gather herbs, too. Have to just get them from others. Let's mend my stuff. Next. Who else needs help? Uh oh. They don't want to auto walk. Battle maid. Why aren't sneakies a class? You look like Strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They're number 5 in all. They would be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them. Okay. That in the middle of all this stuff. Hello? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Hello, you should be training. You in here. Where are you, buckaroo? These graves. Sorry, buddy. But you gotta train somewhere it doesn't happen. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Water. Oh, because we get out of my chair to do that. So, Huok. RTD Icon Slayer. Damned if I know you'd stop bothering. Why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well take the most for it. Blue training citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like as not. So that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Taking their death. Recruit. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and yes, of course, there's no time. You'll excuse me. You gotta get training, bub. Two people here. There's one. Herbs, is it? 6 bricks or whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. I could have just got them myself. Probably could have gotten extra. Maybe you'll have to gather yourself. Yeah, I figured. Shouldn't have even taken 2 then. At that point, might as well get a lot myself and get extra for the rest of the cause. Oh, this guy's scared. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger, oh, bugger. One way down here, huh? Are you okay up there, buddy? Hello? Ooh, this is nice here. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. He went to stall in the markets and a passing soldier snapped up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only get a foamless steel and then got for his troubles. Found my way here and that was that. Good shit. Bum, 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 bum. Well met, Novus. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yep, here you go. Fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. Could not have done better myself. Many years from now, at least precious times pass into memories. Their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Where's this guy? Onward. What am I looking for? Herbs or a recruit here? Recruit. Oh, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether El Amigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Two things going on here. What's that? I think it's something I can take. That was me. Training. Ah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. There is some kind of herb. There they are. This should also be a herb. I think all I got is 2 herbs left. Summoning bell. All the herbs are right next to the bell. It made nice. Talk to the bell made first then. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor of which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. Oh, I see him already. Nice. One cell. Oops. Wrong scale. Helissa, I'm back. There you are, got those herbs I asked for. I did. Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, sir. Oh, we were another... I thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, To answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lost sight of a dream. I feel like our alliance probably can easily get some extra food going for these people. Why aren't we doing that? Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anymore, or anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him. Headed this morning, that much I know for certain, and I have not lost to reach since. It's gotta be around here somewhere. You got a moment to spare to be willing to help me search? Spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll go look around the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. It's probably important to him. Wonder if this was given to him by a family member or whatever, or friend that passed. Okay, gotta go out. There it is. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go, buddy. 7 Hills, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godson, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. Then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him, the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. I still kept the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Hi, Alphino. And with that, another task is complete. Novus, I hear you've been keeping busy. I that he has. We thank him for it. Thanks, Mingo. God, that was a lot of fucking truck. Pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Mingo, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Valladina to General Aldeneth personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orions before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Krill and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Cherugians. Nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Oh, I forgot they were healing, huh? Good shit. Still, I see no reason why we can't easily bring a fair chunk of food here. I don't think our area is that, like, I don't think our area is even remotely short on food. Probably not have an abundance of it, but you probably easily spare something. Ishtola and Krill. Is Artemis. These things happened. I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. Joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go into the offensive, attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. Ghost of it, nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Ben, Balsari, and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes. I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause that I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. Hell yeah, heal him up! Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up, heal him up! Rhesus pops. As for you, Novus, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the man who slew Gaius von Balser and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. You, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Okay, I'm leaving. See ya. I just want to fight. Speak some shit out of people. Ever the adventurer? You live for these moments, do you not? Take care, Stola, Krill. Not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please don't ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Mango will leave without us. Mango! Might I persuade you to join us, Novus? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum or Irons would be an apt place to do it. Need not answer right away. What do you mean? I already answered. I want to go with Mango? What the hell? It's bullshit. Archibald. Not Archibald. Is that a whip? Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Loving to have a whip. I love whipping like Souls games. Reminds me, I haven't played Elden Ring in a bit. I should probably play that once. Maybe Friday. Maybe tomorrow. So be accompanying us. Well, glad I'm able to hear it. Go anywhere with Mango. All set, excellent. Let us be off. Hi, Raban. Oops, talked to the wrong person. Come on. There we go. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General, he proposed that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. Capture Villadina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Comrade Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances, bring every able-bodied Alamegan, and wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Villadina watched, assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. There's no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggression strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Probably do this one first, I guess. Memory chest. Put it in our keepsies pile. Wasn't me. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. So long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Our destination is beyond Eastpont End, just north of Villadina. Hell yeah, Pippin, let's kick some ass. Oh, was me. Oops. Wrong button. Southeast, huh? That's probably close to where we are going. Huh. Perfect. Be able to get that one pretty easily then. hawk. That looks like a bee. Oh fuck. Oh, I need to shave. Too much hair on my face. Right, where is this? It should be close. Not the even further east. Okay. I don't have that capability then yet. Thought it was gonna be closer to this. Thought I'm gonna have to fuck up the ant lion that's in my way. Don't want it attacking me. Hi, Pippin. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long launch. I said it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event of passing patrol stumble upon us, or worse. Our customs will blend sequence? Okay. Oh, sounds good to me.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's reach.
We gotta get back.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
God damn. Them
Too early
assassins
to draw
good ass
conclusions.
spies.
We must abort the assault and return to...
Oops. Got him off. Not bad. God damn.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Cool ass sword though. I like it.
You!
Don't just go swinging wildly. You're doing nothing.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh, he's dead. Ida better kick her ass.
Meffred!
Need you guys to hold ground until we get there. Get your knuckles out, dumbass. Are those your gloves or knuckles?
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Oh, it is just a big sheath, depending on which weapon you want.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
Pay attention.
Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Well, that's a pack and a half. It makes more sense if she had her weapon. And not just blindly.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Better not fucking die, Stola. At least just fucking sitting there.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Not anymore.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Well, let's go fucking get in there, dummy.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
A duty.
It's all over now!
Fucking nerds. Who's next? Just hit them all. Where did I go up here?
For the glory of the flames!
Bring them to me. Let's nail you all. Wait.
Rebel scum!
Are these skull boys? Oh, it's what's her face? The fuck? Cordola? Your worst fucking nightmare, bud. That's who I am. I live for the battle. Slaying the primals.
What took you so long?
Better be fucking alive.
Alpha, no, I need your help!
Who's that on the right?
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Nah, I'm gonna fuck you both up. Bring him on.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Kill him! I don't understand why you're carrying around a giant ass sheath for 3 swords, but hey, you just carry around 3 sheaths.
As one!
Yeah, we ain't doing shit.
Be gone!
God damn.
Give me something to remember.
I don't know, I assume I'm supposed to die here eventually. Or get to a certain point.
Don't stop now.
Not stopping yet. Oh, there we go. We got to it. Ain't this fucking week? Bullshit. Dragon nerd. Fucked up your sword.
Pathetic.
Did that on purpose.
Seven hells.
Raban, don't be dumb. This isn't the time.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay.
Would just be more deaths.
There's been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
Yeah, fucking destroy him next time, bud.
Aye. I do not doubt
Now
it.
it's personal. You stole a better live, though. Or I'll take down their army myself.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Fucking better be.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Me.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I wouldn't at least be doing that this whole fucking time she was here. The fuck? I still ain't doing shit. What the hell?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
I'll carry her myself.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Fuck no. My job.
Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Novus. You saved lives, no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Novus. If they live, help them. If not, move on. So heartless, but so needed. Unfortunate. Fucking massive arrows and lances in the ground, goddamn. Oh, these guys are all dead. Let's move on. You mean, yeah, okay, there we go. Alfred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clutching his fist is a small charm, which for safekeeping. He was already gone when I got to him, already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. We best take it to Conrad. Wow, I did really good helping the wounded. Oh, anyways, bye. Alright. Conrad. That guy wanted to give you something. Ango, Alfred, where are you? This is... I'm sorry, bud. He's dead, isn't he? Alfred is a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once was hit an Imperial patrol, chased him nigh on 20 moms, but his wounded would have time to escape. Comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his own men and quarrymen away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle. We can but do our best, as he did. Alfred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Get a lot more experience in these main story quests than I did in Heaven's Word. Heavensward gave me like fucking nothing. They were like, here's 2,000 experience. That's enough, right? Meanwhile, just talking to 2 people and that's 100,000. Our defeat was no near thing. It was a total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure, as Elfino said. It is those who survived whom we must think of now. Belgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orions will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. I'll speak to whoever the fuck this is. Arella. Ooh. Nice hairdo. I like the cloth thing around the neck. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, must ask we seek it elsewhere. Nope, we gotta go. Well, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but the process demands my undivided attention. Take this stuff. Take this stuff. This stuff. Alright, let's get all this shit on board. Lieutenant Pixel, Marshal Turpin said he might have something for me. I got some supplies. You'll be praised. I should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Yes, sir. You told me others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thanks, Kyle. I'll walk alongside, they need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Gonna be the one in the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. Castrum Orions. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated, and the state will not be mounting an assault on Castellia and Valdina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orions. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Alden. Moving is so slow. I could have went around the other way, huh? I don't know why I decided to go this way. Oh well, forward. One has already departed with the wounded. Was Hezi? Good. We've completed our search on the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he would choose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. Don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos was no fool. Whatever his motive, that is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions. We can discuss our path forward there. We left us alive because he knows we can't do shit. You weak. Weak as fuck. Alright. Lease. Kyle is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kyle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? All happened when that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now, not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Future me kicking ass.
I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Hey, you little
Nothing.
shit.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there.
Thanks, Elise. You
The
really
warrior
helped
of
with my
light
courage
included.
here.
Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Well, we're gonna keep on fucking fighting until I put an arrow in his throat.
Come now, even you have your limits.
Nope,
But
no
then,
limits. Gotta
so
fight.
too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. That's not true. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Perhaps also an impossible task. Eorzea lives on. The present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom you would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. What you got to say, LOC? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause for hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Athard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address, which is I would like it if we could all make this journey together. Someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, Asishtala cannot be left unattended, and I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alpha, no, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yeah, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alpha, no, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, notice, please. Gather your thanks. We are for Limsa the Limsa. Okay. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Oh, the pirates. This side. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. We're going by sea after all. It's Merlib, lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet. Not exactly. You're right, and as much as we will be traveling by sea, regrettably it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. To keep you waiting, may I present you Captain Carvelin of the Kraken's Arms. That's a big axe you got there. Kraken's Arms, so tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the signs of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Fine. The profit is we'll kill you or you get no more profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were here in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to the house Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. I love Tataru. Truly a tragedy of the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act within due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kogane and Higashi. You will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. God damn, Tataru. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather utter spent, did they not? I said I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something discovering about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvelin squirm. Oh yeah, Tataru. That wasn't me. Can we get his pants? Ooh, that doesn't look bad. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations. While they ready the vessel departure, Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. Would have Novus and Lys. I'd like the two of you to return to Revenant's Troll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know a little, too little of their homeland, and any information they could provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Okay. Say I don't know much about this place, but I've been here a lot. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones, I'll meet you there. You got it? Greetings, Novus. What brings you to the toll this eve? Well, you are for Doma. Heavens, these signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams would I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Parliament in chaos. Soon the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Homie. Up, homie. You're truly planning to travel with the Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. Will I do to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Althard. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, till the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. The travel was soon restricted, now the river belongs to none. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yuguri and go to Setsu, and the fight fills with me such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan. I've served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to Imperial Viceroys which, in her host of men and Magitek. I think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kine has become a den of Garlean dogs. Let's go back. Alright. Go side, I assume. Yep. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Dolmens I spoke with try to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Yorsens can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians, but anyway. You know, they eat with sticks. It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least. That's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong, and then when I spoke with the younger Dolmens, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, and chopsticks. Well, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Pretty good. Right, no point in waiting around, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alphanod said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Alright, yeah, almost there. Your return, Novus. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. You'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. When you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship if so.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Ooh, pretty. Go on it.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Going on a trip on my favorite pirate ship, going through the seas. Piracy for me. A whole new spot.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Uh-oh.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say,
Uh-oh.
sir.
Athletic Kraken.
Some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Wait, is it actually a Kraken?
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines hidden below? Excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioned for using to escape my engineers that they're being dragged off course. When you captain some things, the lad saw. Things. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. Adjective, for example. See wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know the things which is so reticent name are the souls of the deceased woman said to lure sailors to the death. Oh. Preposterous. Sirens. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a sign or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder the passing vessels. Regardless, we have come but one recourse. We'll let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, police and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Novus, I believe you will be an ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. This settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day that reeled us in. Siren Song C. What is siren? Okay. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take a short break. Make sure I stretch my legs, de-strain my eyes, etc. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with anything else down below the stream, such as subscribing. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. Joining our small Discord, but still growing, as well as throwing gifts and donations. All of it's appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you enjoy yourself, that's all that matters. But I will be right back. Do a short break. Be on the Be Right Back screen with some BGM. And, yep. I'm back. Let's kill a kraken or siren or whatever the hell this is. Wait, what did I say? Oh, you can't even do it with NPCs right now. Nice. Guess we gotta wait. Oh, shit. Everyone's enjoying themselves today, and hope everyone had a kick-ass time. And hope everyone has a kick-ass time tomorrow. I probably will play Assassin's Creed Origins tomorrow, I think. But I might be a couple minutes late because I gotta go to my sister's house tomorrow and dog sit, and then I'll have to make sure the dog's alright before I come over. Then I'll start streaming, I'll go back over there. It'll be the weekend. The weekend's almost here. Bum 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 bum. This is a quick 4 party, right? Yeah. Didn't take too much longer, hopefully. Almost 6 minutes. Do. Almost 9 minutes? God damn. I haven't been talking either because I don't know what to talk about while I wait. Come on, guys. We're at 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too hard. What's this? Oops. Not mean to talk to Lisa. Ooh, purpley. So we're on, what is D, Dutch? We're on 61. $155, matching my search conditions, but like still taking me over 10 minutes to get a party going. Looks like we only have 3, 4, 5, 6 quests after this one until the level 62 to 63 range, I guess. Yeah. Alright, good, because I wasn't talking much before that. Those are question marks, what the hell? I don't know what the fuck these things are. They're not sirens, are they? Game's version, I guess. Oh, I guess those gloves are her weapon. That makes sense. Oh, you got the earth axe or hammer. One of the two. Nice. Oh, this has a whole, like, I thought this was just gonna be a boss. This has a whole 6-part thing. Not too bad so far. We're only at the beginning. What's next? How the hell are you going way up there? Oh, I didn't know we were gonna get off the boat. Why does that look like a tail? Wouldn't the tail be behind the boat, not in front of it? Nice. You fucked up. Uh-oh. I do not like water tornadoes, thank you. What the fuck was that? Random boat? Trying to target me. Get fucked, nerd. He almost dead. Yeah, 5%. Nice. Are you guys opening the treasure coffer? You can sell the armor, you can break it down, you can trade it in for seals. Even if it's useless. Your fault. Why are you guys picking up armor, bro? Not that short. It's like an extra 2-second detour. Ooh, who's this guy? This guy looks cool. The Wick Jacks? That's a weird name. The Governor? Oh shit. Nice. This guy's got a lot of annoying AoEs, huh? He's almost dead. Good. Freed. Freed. God, I love Archer AoE. So good. There we go. Ta-da! Worth it. Two more, so we have arrive and then probably beat the last boss next. So we're pretty much done with this. Good. Probably start getting those AoEs down on them. Damn, that hurt. Okay. Almost there. I don't think we'll have to reintroduce the poison or the wind dots anymore, at least. Ship graveyard. You look kind of cool. You kind of got a detached head there. Otherwise. Ooh, we got some gear. I need to redo my dot. I don't feel like we're gonna get that extra limit break. We should probably pull a trigger on that. I don't see any reason not to, actually. Oh, we almost got there. Nah, we wasted our limit break. I hate how it doesn't try to tell if it'd be there in time to be useful or not. Well, that happens. Still beat it either way, we're fine. It's only been like a second shorter or something. I wasn't sure if there was a second phase either. Read. Read. There you go. Sorry, Asim. Oh, hi.
Thank the 12.
Stop.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I'll fuck up those ghosts too well for now. Probably good we did that to save other ships, like spice ships and shit anyways. Holy shit, where are we going? Alright, this is the Japan area.
The smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Okay. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Higashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unseen for difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I remember seeing all these, they are not great. Glad though I am have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Really noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, or you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's a kind and generous soul here who will aid you in the right place, for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Just like that, Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Here we seek passage, mayhap we should seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvelin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Tataru. Let's prefer a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or ere to begin, the Shiukaze Holstery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. With that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? Of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to destination solely out of your kindness in my heart. Was me. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then to the holstery. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh!
Just fucking ran straight into someone.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
How the fuck do you know us? Are you related to Arianger? Does he kind of look like Arianger a little bit? Yeah, maybe not.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito?
I don't know who that is.
I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Not 100% sure.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Wasn't me.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say
Tataru is like, fuck that guy up. He doesn't shut up.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Many notable nations and empires have
that
embassies
looks
here,
cool.
you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay. And you must be Novus Pixel, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Paints. If some or more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I grown and get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you'd be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkato, I think it said. I pressed A too quickly. Loosely translated, the name means a spire of drifting souls, which, as some of you may have decided, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Where? Oh. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, who wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. Or you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Okay, I'm gonna go attune to it. Or I forget. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us get moving. What's my currency look like? Oh, I have almost 2,000 tomes again, I gotta spend that. I wonder if there's a spot here to buy level 70 gear. Or if I have to wait until a later quest, MSQ. You've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kagome, Nori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, Tataru. A kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Alderman Trading Company. You are with clients today. Wife, it isn't Master Kyton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kyton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. Invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. Let's go. Oh, we have a lot of aetherites to attune to, huh? If we pause here for a moment. Ugh. This road leads to Ijin Gal, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. This also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire. Precisely. So you see, it would be not at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Sigami punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. So we gotta push them to hurt us so they're executed. Got it. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Higgin aristocrat in front of a Sekisugami. Samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Don't even want to think about that. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Feeling that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Hiladiji Italigi. What the fuck? Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what aetherites I can get, I guess. Do this one, the one to the right, and then the one downward. Then we'll talk to the quest again. This one. Hey, sup, nerds? Right, next. I hope I said fetus. This, as you may have surmised, is a little consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. That ring, I guess. Where did I just get this ring? Ooh. So much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the You're ephemeral, lights of the pleasure district. But you're doubtless still weary from your long Seaboy pleasure district. I'm in. Just retired to the company offices. Long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss. We'll refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Ooh. Got some neat stuff here, huh?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
None of us have, it's fine.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
The map, the map, the map, the map, the map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
How does the samurai have issue crossing the sea when he crossed the whole fucking ocean on his stupid raft?
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lalarito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us. Do not intend to disappoint them. Ooh, what's this? Oh, no idea what the gift is. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed, we need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're going to continue to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Well, of course. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. LSA and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yuri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Nice. Ooh. Yuri's really pretty in this. Oh, Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Oh man, I love sketches like this for like posters. Looks like it's you and me, Novus. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Well, Alphino's sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. Very solemn, what do you mean? I actually have to go in and look at it for this quest. That's so fucking stupid. Even though literally showed me it. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen? How's it? Alright, I'm gonna get the other Ethernet shards on the way though. We already got this middle one here. Gotta get the one on the left. land. Makes sense. Drop your box. Did I already get this one? Yeah, I did get it. These two, oops, these two to get. Hope I got this one. That's the main one. Gotta go to the left now, and I'll go up and get that quest. Ooh. I want coffee. Not true, I hate coffee. Got this. We just jump in the water here? We can not. Damn. Well, I'll go get this Aethernet shard and then get the other two on my way, I guess. Seems like the best course of action. I should have all three. Or all these three last ones. Should have all of them. Oh, really? Thought I had it. I don't know why I went so early. Get our speed going up a bit. Then one more. A little higher. There we go. This should be all of them. Do yourself to the all, yeah. Cool. Come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystical waters of the Katsuki, Okaizen hot springs cannot heal. What is in your hand? A sketch. Two very beautiful people. You seek this Ara and this Rogaiden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. No. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisagami may demand otherwise. Sorry, but there's not I can do. Alright, well, let's take a bath then, together. We'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kodakaze, was it? No, we gotta take a bath first. Damn it. Alright, guess I won't take a bath with you. Fucked up. Melly from the ship. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality. Delivered up the other day. You seen these peeps? Ah, an Ori. No, being a rogue guidance samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some a few of my own. If I speak on that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across Ruby Sea, a doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Ooh, eye patch. Like it. I see. Are you familiar with the ways of Hingashi? We elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagane is open to Ijin. We are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak so plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals with whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make a trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Oh, thanks. Been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine. Would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first three, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we finish. Got it? Good luck. Where the hell am I going now? This way? Where's Tataru? I don't see her here. This is where she would be. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, the bridge is up there. Dang it. Bad cabbage. Not in there. Oh, 1, 2. Hi, Kurt. Yeah, a rogue guidance gentleman did approach me. He wanted to go charter a ship to take him across Ruby Sea, the mad devil. Sent him away, like all others before him. The woman? Nay, I never knew her not. You asked me if I've seen this Ari woman and this rogue guidance samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rod's Atapan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Captain be in here. I wanted to go. Gotta go up. Yes. I assume it's on this big boat. Oh, close. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. We only transport goods. I told them the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman, if the woman you seek, the pleasure's house, have at plenty. back. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, we get to keep the sketch? Cool. Oh, these are really great. Well, I suppose might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to. Gyoto. He's a Namazush fisherman. Whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Let's say, I assume he's up top. Oh, hi. What are you doing, Lise? Are you okay? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? I wasn't sure if you were a toy. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness, I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met it. Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Elise, and this is Novus. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this will not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. You sure you can afford to pay? We got Tataru. We're good. I didn't think to bring money. Surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry, your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? By the time our luck changed, Delphino and the others will be thrilled. Luck? You know how much money this is going to cost us? Tataru is going to be pissed and have to make even more money. Well, she already knew that. That's how Tataru is. Fucking awesome. Let's do some materia melding because we have it. Their bow. Oh, equipped. Critical hit, probably. And then critical hit again. And then I don't remember what tenacity is. Final Fantasy. Oh, that has nothing to do with me. Okay. Let's do either direct hit rate or skill speed, huh? And the rest will do direct hit, right? Cool. Our character has 1,000 dexterity, nice. 656 critical hit, 507 determination, 761 direct hit rate. Skill speed 633, that doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem great though. I would have liked more skill speed. Not really sure what it does, but hey. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It won't let me in. You got passage. We need money, Tataru. Sorry. Also, buy me a house. You got the coin. You're fine. He spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Althard. None, however, have made any mention of Lady Yuguri. Same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. This Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yuguri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Elf, no. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to the price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yeah, so that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone, and the Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yuguri. It was just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yuguri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kagane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than delivering her to the heads of foreign insurgents. Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yuguri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. So we're gonna have to fight whatever ambush they're in to then beat the shit out of them and get information on where they are. Gyoto holds up his end of the bargain. We'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Agreed. If it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at discreet distance. Hell yeah, Tataru. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical applications at all costs. Well, not when we're on the water. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekishigami will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Elise, Novus, and I will meet it with Gyoto as planned. Often I will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Elise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of Sekigami, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. This set me with everyone's approval. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Well, if he doesn't play us for fools, then we're headed to where they are. That doesn't matter, right? Either way, we should be good. Gotta go way up there now. We gotta go on the bridge. God, this music's always good in this. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready. Notice something smells fishy. Get it? 'Cause fish.
He's late.
Ruh-roh. That's because he's got little waddly feet.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
That's an annoying fish. I'm gonna beat him up anyways, even if it's not a trap. Bro, wasn't me. God, I want that sword.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Uh-oh.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Actually,
Nothing personal, yes, yes.
this
Just
is
business.
the simple. You just gotta beat him up. Just
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
beat the shit out of the fish.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Just call for the Psychic Zagami. Don't have to beat him up. Granted, I want to beat him up, but that's not the point. Obsidian Carbuncle. Yo? Where do I get one of those? Thought only 3 colors existed. Psychizagami. As expected, the Psychizagami have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find us, use these smoke bombs and make your escape. Ooh, we got to actually do that? Nice. Use these smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Psychizagami will result in failure. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I know where the Ruby Bazaar is. I legitimately have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Not over here, is it? Wait, am I supposed to go over there? Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Turtle! Turtle! I'm coming, turtle. Thanks, turtle. Thanks, turtle. Can we be a turtle class now? I like turtles.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yes. Thank you, turtle.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu.
Brutish.
Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
Weird that they saw us attacking them, but not them attacking us. I don't understand how that works.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Bruh. We brought a fish.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Just fucking dropped him.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you.
If he wakes up.
When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Yeah, we got a turtle.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Yeah, we'd have been fine.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Okay, so the red ones are with the
Most
Empire.
here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
They want to work for you, homie.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
Good turtle.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were all prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kagani in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Ooh. I don't mind these. Ooh. I don't like those as much as I thought, but... Right then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. My secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yurgi and Gosetsu, every last detail, and if I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. That clear, unvarnished truth, you get my word. Only the samurai did I meet, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. And you led him into a trap, as you did us. Because you're an Imperial spy. I'm no spy, it was just business. Your ship passed through Kagani these days and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kagani. My mistake, you're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised, you need half a brain to be a spy. What happened to the samurai? Such cruel, vicious tongue you have. Do not go quietly, no, blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sakagami Sai Kisigami came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment, you gonna tell me that Ishin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but I had known. If he was in the custody of Sekisagami, I need only see that the requisite funds find their way to the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. No, we'll just go in there and cut him down ourselves. It doesn't rule the high what it is in Kagani, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make it pragmatic of you yet, Master Alphino. You're free to wait here while I speak to the other relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I'm gonna put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Elise Novus and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. You will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Dorban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. If you wish. Everything is in order, let us be off. The Sekisagami barracks are to the north. Let's go. Oh, I had to go upwards. Fuck. These willow trees. Masasku, that you wait here, you may be assured that this will not take long. Oh, I have to wait. Boring. Really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Why are their swords upside down? Doesn't make sense. I gotta wait more. Nice. Didn't want to take long, right? This feels a bit long to me. I'm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned to the far east, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception, so we leave them to it, right, Novus? Alright, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it'd be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Uh-oh.
Was that?
He's fighting.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yep. And my bow. Is he training them?
Samurai!
Yeah, they're dueling.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh man, if you're with them, then we almost fucking cut down your friends. It's a good thing we were told to use smoke bombs
So,
instead.
in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Gosetsu's awesome. Got it.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Oh, it's Doman, it's not Doman. Guess the end's silent? Interesting.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Nope, you spent your own money, your fault. take the materia. I wish I had this materia before. Shit, I like the determination. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. No need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It so happens we have a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We'll tell you about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. By the way, where's Yuguri? I want Yuguri! Better not be dead. I'll kill somebody. Oh shit. We should use the Aethernet shards. Yeah, we gotta talk to her. Gosetsu! Thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of hell! You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to your anger, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin, had not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Okay, well then we'll just kill you, dumbass. Putting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yuguri? Is she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago to better improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to the Doma's throne and our master. This was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation. And when we first learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So he seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of Zilf, or the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hyun understood this, your blade Yuguri took to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. Remained by his side as well. Together we carried on our doomed war. Then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. Knew not what had become of him, knew that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yuguri's aid. The situation grows perilous by the day for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu. A black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would do to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Thank you, I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. Pleased you to learn that we are come to the aid of Doma Liberation Front and are resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Allow me to join. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Offnard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangshi, where we shall all be reunited with Yuguri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kagame, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I shall be glad to accompany you. Oh, no. Stay here. The soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to tasks best suited to them. As you all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. We must all serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Remember, if you are watching and not following, please leave a follow, would be much appreciated. Same as everything else down below the stream, such as subscribing, follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our growing but small currently Discord. and throw in gifts and donations, all of which are appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. And I do hope you have a kick-ass time. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. It might be slightly late as I am dog watching over the weekend as well as Monday and no, not Tuesday. I mean part Tuesday, but I should be fine. So tomorrow and Monday might be slightly late. It shouldn't be too bad though. If I am late, it'll only be like 5-10 minutes or so. But thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a kick-ass day tomorrow and a kick-ass weekend on top of that. I'll leave you with the ending stream. We're not going to bother rating with potentially no one watching, so have a good day.